Did you know that pag rhymes with lag? Well, now you do. And we are live! Welcome everyone! Apologies if I sound kinda dead, my throat is like ultra dead. I made a curry like an hour ago, and for some reason it made my throat very upset. So I've been like having to clear my throat non-stop for like the last 30 minutes, and it's been driving me crazy. I gargled salt water and everything, and it's yeah. A nice nerd, spaceship nerd. It's a cool tech office thingy, okay? Cause we're doing big brain oh god dang it, I forgot to move the chat box back. Hang on a second. It wasn't even hot. Maybe it might be because it was I don't know. Maybe too salty. I used a lot of the it's the what do you call it? The golden curry. I used half a box of it. I don't know if that's too much. Oh right, everyone's been playing Girls Frontline, huh? For some reason that game completely was not on my radar. I was not ready for it to release yesterday. Yep, I've had friends trying to drag me into it, but I was busy, I guess, and I didn't check it. I didn't download it on release. I might check it out soon, but yeah, I don't know. And we have Nikki tomorrow, so yeah, I don't know how the F am I supposed to find time for it. And POE, people have talked about POE a lot, saying that it would be POE would be something that's up my alley. I don't know, it's hard. Yeah, Girls Frontline 2 is already out, and POE 2 is in 2 days, and Nikki is tomorrow, and I don't know what the F I'm gonna play. Yeah, we'll figure it out, and by figure it out I mean I'll play Nikki. I can't see myself making like content on Nikki, because Nikki is just it's just a chill game that's not meant to have like content on. I think I've tried Path of Exile before, like the first game. Hang on. Let me check my Steam library. I've played it for 74 minutes, okay? And I did not like it. From what I remember, the characters were fugly AF. I'm pretty sure my character name of that game was like Ugly Character 123 or something. Not cute or something. Oh yeah, that's what the name of my character was. Like, I named it like Not Cute. Cause I'm like, I'm not putting my name on a character that ugly. Rachel, you have 5k hours in PoE, you freaking monster. I mean, I have my fair share of games with like 5k hours in. I heard Girls Frontline 2 has really good panty shots. Yeah, that's what my friend's been telling me. He's like, hey, play Girls Frontline 2, panties, play it, there's panties. I'm like, yeah? Yeah? Anyways, if I sound a bit tired, it's because I am, because haven't been sleeping well. My sleep schedule's completely in shambles. These past few days I've been waking up, and then I freaking take a nap around like 7 o'clock, so yeah. It's almost 7 o'clock, so I had a coffee and an energy drink, so hopefully that keeps me alive for a hot minute, you know? Cause today we're gonna do numbers! Yay, just numbers! I considered doing a tier list stream, right? Because tier lists are all the rage recently, you know? Want some easy views? Just make a tier list, 5-head. Except I could actually make one with math, unlike most other tier lists out there, you know? But I've decided that that's cringe. Yep, no tier list. We're just gonna do math. Screw tier list. I have work to do. I have work to do. Now, I don't doubt that if I spent 30 minutes making a tier list video, I'm sure it would pull like 3 times more views than if I spend a billion hours making a Lumi guide, but we're gonna make a Lumi guide. So, I have numbers to work on for said Lumi guide. Oh no, yeah, people... No, they don't even make tier lists. They just, talk about other tier lists with their own opinions and don't actually have any math or anything to back it up. They just talk BS. But apparently talking BS works. You know, people like listening to BS sometimes. Anyways, we might do one at some point, but not now. You know, me making a tier list would just be making free content from the people who don't use their brain. Honestly. I remember once I considered making a Tower of Fantasy tier list. And I put every character in S tier with like an asterisk saying, yep, this character's good if you do this. This character's good if you do this. This character's good if you like waifus. This character's good if you like husbandos, you know? And I never published it. I'm just like, you know what, this is stupid. Waste of time. And why did Senhua lose half her HP randomly? Means you got hit. You don't lose HP randomly, what the F? Anyway. Welcome Shirin, welcome Zero, welcome Happy Binui, welcome Arikaku, welcome Redzu, welcome Richie, welcome AMR Emissary, welcome Fall, welcome Vika, welcome Kuchientity, welcome Karaima, welcome Dimashkin, welcome Raginator, welcome Fog Monster, welcome Dark Tank, welcome Sean Riches, welcome everybody, welcome anyone else. I'm too lazy to use my brain. Drama tier list? Yeah, but screw the drama. I don't have the brain power to do drama. I'm too busy. I have math to do. Anyways, before we do math, we need to spend our wave plates, the exciting daily activity. So let's quickly do that. Why am I looking up in the freaking... Okay, there we go. We'll knock out dailies real fast and then we'll get to work. Oh, yes. The 10-year loading screen. Well, you know what this means? The 10-year loading screen is only one thing to do. There's only one thing to do in the 10-year loading screen. Oh my god, the pieces are like snowy! And it's driving me freaking insane. It's driving me insane! Why are they freaking snowy? Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so bad. What the F am I doing? Why am I getting freaking bombarded already? It's literally, the game just started. Oh, no you don't. I have to do this. This is awkward. good brain warm-up. Anyway. Kind of. Oh, lag. Lag. God, my brain is slow today. I'm so slow today. I just feel so sluggish in my pieces. Just cannot brain. One of those cannot brain days. Yeah. I rest my case. Oh, we're never gonna financially recover from this one. Oh, we're never financially recover from that one. Oh, it's actually cooked. It's actually cooked. Lag. Oh well. Whoa! 239! Calculated. Oh, what should we dump on today? Maybe gun materials once again. How many do we have? 320. Oh wait, isn't it 2x? What's the 2x for? No, I don't see no 2x. Am I gonna do a Baba stream one day? Maybe. I did a good amount of the levels. Passage field. Oh, not active yet. Okay, I see. Oh, I forgot my Go Live notifications. God dang it. God dang it. Okay, give me a second. Now I forgot my tweets. I forgot my freaking tweets. I'm so cooked. Almost done. Give me a second. I need to, you know, put the links. good enough. Okay, well now we hit 240. Okay, we haven't modded yet. We're technically not modded. Now, do I really want to farm more of these? How many do I have? 7... 28, 150. Yeah, we might as well just grab more of these. Heck it. Heck it! It will probably need it down the line anyways. For building Mortify. Yeah, Mortify. That's exactly why we're farming. Hey, that's not Lumi. What do you mean? We have to spend the resin first, and then I can work on and then I'll work on the numbers. Like, hey, can you give me a second? Boy, oh boy, I love numbers. I love numbers. I just wish I didn't have to perceive some other numbers. Right? Like as a streamer, one of those numbers that you really don't want to perceive is like viewer count. Views on YouTube, you know? Imagine basing your whole, whatever you're gonna do off views. It's just such a bad mindset. It's hard to ignore though. I do keep my numbers off when streaming, but like, when I make YouTube videos, it's hard for me to not pay attention to numbers, you know? I make a video that I work really hard on, it does like no numbers, and then you might imagine how that might negatively affect my motivation down the line, you know? At least you can spend 2 minutes in this game instead of 4 minutes. Do we already know Lumi's concerto generation? Yep, I know exactly. We have it all down, but we'll work on the rotations today. Oh, the CC environment's cooked. It is so cooked. There is no saving the CC environment. The CC environment is so cooked that I wonder what the F I'm doing sometimes. If you want to read more about my potato thoughts about whatever, check out my latest YouTube post. I kind of did a struggle event. And when does Lumi drop? I'm pretty sure in like, what, 1 week from now. I mean, here, let's just open up the banner and take a look. Ah, yeah, it's time to spend the entire next week making a video that nobody cares about because people only care about the next leaked characters, you know? Everyone probably already forgot who the F Lumi was. Everyone's just thinking about the leaked characters at this point. The new characters, the new Echo sets, you know, no one gives a crap about, Lumi. But I'm gonna spend time to make a guide because I don't know any better. You guys saw my Yohu guide, right? My Yohu guide held like no views. And I actually put quite a lot of effort into it, so well, what to do? Absorb 1 echo, okay. Sure, let's go absorb 1 echo. And what am I up to? We're quickly knocking out dailies and then we're gonna do some numbers. Lumi would be good in the dark at least. Well, what does that mean? So she is a DPS, a DPS slash support, and as we know, with the current trend of 4 stars, I mean, S6 isn't mandatory. Hang on, does Camille even have a weapon equipped right now? I don't even think so. Oh yeah, she definitely does not. What was I talking about? Ooh, golden FF for spring car. What What was I talking about, man? I forgot. Oh, okay, so 4 stars have like 4 stars have, they go from like 0 to 130% personal damage, and their personal damage is not that hot anyways, you know. I imagine it's just gonna be another Yoku situation. I mean, she's not a support, she's a DPS support, but yeah. Need any help? Help with what? I mean, I need help in general, but that's not something anyone could do. That's my own problem. Oh my god, leveling up Mortify, that's crazy. Okay, and we beat Wuthering Waves. We have beat the game. Now it is time to... It is time to do some numbers. Why don't we hop in the funny cat labyrinth thing? Where we have Lumi. Did I do Pincer? Yes, I did Pincer like last week. Is Lumi better played with Electroset or Moonlit? Well, we're gonna get to that when we get to it, like very soon, okay? We're gonna do numbers. Before we can answer all the burning questions, we need to build rotations and figure out which team she's good in, you know? There's a lot to do. So we're going, we have our work cut out for us today. Avid Fighter, thank you for 4 months, tier 3, yay, progress! Is Lumi soloable? I mean, anyone's soloable, right? She should be better solo than Yofu, because she's not a healer, she is a... DPS. Boing! 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 Who's gonna be the next resonator? It's nothing else but Lumi, okay? But we have a lot of math to do to figure out said questions, okay? There's a lot of math to do, so let's get into it. Am I gonna play Infinity Nikki? You bet I am. Nikki was my first... Love Nikki was my first gacha game, so... yeah. I already have spent a good amount of time in the franchise, so I do have high hopes for it. The next Frezzo isn't Charlotta. It's freaking Lumi, guys. It's freaking Lumi. Stop looking at 2.0. 2.0 is not till 2015. Calm down. Lumi first. Okay, Lumi first. Stop brain rotting and looking at leaks. Lumi first. Lumi first. Did I just say 2015? Well, you know what I'm talking about. Hey, yo! It's Mr. Cake! Welcome, Gator. Welcome, Raiders! I'm your magical spreadsheet gremlin thingy, and we are doing numbers today. Hang on, the BGM is way too loud. Today we are doing Lumi Theorycrafting. Sorry, no drama, no tier lists. Only numbers, cause I have work to do. I considered doing a tier list today, like a serious math-based tier list. But then I decided that it was cringe, okay? I even ran a mini poll for it in my Discord. I said, hey guys, do you think I should do a tier list on stream today? And it was like 50-50 vote between yes, people need it, and no, that's cringe. I agree that it's cringe. I don't want to feed content to brain dead creators, if you know what I mean. So, we're just gonna do numbers today. Numbers on a character that people don't even remember exists. You ask the average role player, who's the next banner? They're like, oh, it's Charlotta in 2.0. No, it's not. It's the freaking rat. It's the freaking rat, okay? So we're doing rat numbers. I can't wait to spend 30 hours on this video for it to get negative views, you know, but it is what it is. Anyways. This is our project for today. Let me switch scenes. Oh, I remember what we left off on. I need to implement a second forte bar. Oh man. Oh man. There's a lot more work than I remembered. We haven't actually finished implementing her yet, because we need to... Yeah, I guess we need to do some... Oh, you know what else we need to do? We need to get AFK on here. Hang on, let me, Not me going to a PvP world, okay? Don't PK me, please. I will be very upset in spaghetti. Also, you probably won't be able to PK me, because it's single combat. If I get negative views, you have to pay YouTube instead? Nope, I have to pay Crow Games because I have to swipe for the characters. She's a mouse? Yeah, rat, mouse, same thing. You don't think she's a main DPS? Well, no crap. She's not, of course she's not going to be a main DPS, but she is going to be a DPS support. On a similar level of like a Sanhua kind of, but her rotation is not exactly fast from what I currently have written down. Maybe there might be some quick swappableness with her, but it'll be kind of awkward. Where's my BGM? Is this not looping? It's not looping. Nope, it's just really quiet. Okay. I already made a perfect tier list. True. That's the only tier list that matters. Like, what else even matters? Oh, I just remembered there's something we never did. Something we never did. Hang on, I need to turn the freaking idle voices off, because it's gonna drive me crazy if there's constant idle bickering when I'm trying to do my stuff. Like Chun-Li, I mean... Not really, because the thing is with Chun-Li is she has very consistent quick swappable value. For Lumi, it's almost more akin to like Tao Chi is quick swapping. Swapping for the sake of saving the time on certain basic attacks, but not really getting much value outside of that. Thank you for the deep dungeon handbook. Hell yeah! I'm glad people are still using it. Can never be said about my TLF guides, you know? That's why Deep Dungeon is always cool to me, because it's like, I spent all the time writing the guides and people still use it to this day. That. Okay, so there's something we need to do here. There's actually 2 flavors of Forte. 2 flavors of Forte. How the F am am I going to? How the after it? Oh. Easy money. How am I going to implement this? I think I just make a new forte thingy. Forte concerto resonance. How the F do I even handle it? How the F do I even handle it? Forte 2. Yep, I guess we just do Forte 2. Let me see where else. Do I have anywhere else I hard code it? This is. This is God dang it, I'm on freaking looters! Anyways, this is for the exporting. We don't need to export this, we can keep this as a hidden variable. Skill data, active skill. What the active skill objects? This is 10, 11, 12. Concerto row 9. 9, 10, 11, 12, row 12. Max charges. Oh, there's a freaking max charges. No, cause this would be arbitrary. Cause like max charges is over here. But even though this character does not use max charges, this is technically the max charges column. Or I can PvP route? I don't know. I mean, don't come investigate, okay? There's nothing for you here. Nothing for you here. Please do not. Time to turn on cosmetic overrides to make it look like I'm wearing climbing boots and stuff, so people don't think I'm risking anything. Charges 42, I guess. I guess we'll just arbitrarily put it on roll number 13. That clearly could never be annoying later on. Yep, roll 7, 8, 9, and freaking 13. Yep, that makes a ton of sense. Pt2, so let's just put all the red mode values in Pt2. All the red goes Pt2. 0 in Pt1. Red. Kazumi has 2 Forte bars, for those who don't know. She has, oh, oops. She has a red mode and a yellow mode. Hey, Sweat! Yeah, we're doing okay, yes. Sorry, I never replied. You sent me like a wall of text yesterday. I didn't reply properly, I was like falling asleep. But I appreciate it. What am I doing here? Red spotlight, let's move it to Pt2. And let me fix the alignment because it's driving me crazy. Let me fix the freaking digits here because that's also driving me crazy. How's How's Lumi looking so far? TLDR is I still have to freaking finish coding. I never coded the second. She needs something to track her secondary forte. So I have to implement a second forte, okay? So I need to make this work first. Is she even in the constants yet? No, she's not even in here. Give me a momento while I pull up her base stats. So check back in like, I don't know, 3 hours. It'll be a while, sorry. Guys, do you see love kips in the chat right now? I'm in literal shambles and bro's asking me to play League of Legends. Do you really want me to 0-1 that badly? Okay, Lumi. 27 base attack. $680 health. 72. Oops. 72 defense. Base stat. Attack. What is her other forte? What is her other forte? God dang it! I guess we have to leave. Man, I love Sire. I love hacking up some monsters. Did you know that if there's characters that are attached as a second part of a patch, you can see their data in game by going to Crossing Stars? So she's attack and crit rate. I need a picture of the rat. Let me go grab a picture of the rat from the character screen. Red light, green light, no, red light, yellow light. I'm pretty sure I already saved this picture, but I guess I need to save it again because I forgot. Media. And now I need to upload it to freaking Imager. Now I can copy the link. Copy link. Why the F doesn't paste in a weird ass setting? She is Electra, max forte 100. And now she is selectable. So if you guys were to think of one team where she fits in, what would you say is your #1 team? Like knee-jerk reaction team. Jinxi? You see skill amp, you think Jinxi, right? Surely she does better than Taochi. She's a skill amper, so you think either Jinxi or Chun-Li or something, right? Lumi Yinlin Shorekeeper. I'm not sure about that one. That would imply you're doing freaking like Zoom Yinlin main DPS, and that is not a. That doesn't seem that great. How's the math stream? We've just got started. We need to import her. We're testing some code changes first. So we have. Okay, so there's a number of teams we could test it, right? Another idea. Oh, another room at home. God dang it! I can't believe it. This is the one time I freaking forget Alex. I'm sure it's gonna be full as heck. She's outright replacing Tao-Chi. Bro. That implies that Tao-Chi actually had a place in the first place, you know, which is totally not the case. Does her bullet not make tons of stacks? There's an ICD on stacks. Okay, so pretty much every character generates pretty much at the same pace, okay? Unless they have coordinated attacks. Remember my Minecraft furnace analogy I made on Jinchi video? That's... You have two separate furnaces. They can only smelt so fast, okay? You have your coordinated furnace, you have your normal furnace. They each process at their own speed. Let's just start with... Let's start with a Jinchi team. A Jinchi team. That'll be a good place to start. I mean, something that I'm also interested in is like Sanhua Lumi. Sanhua Lumi dual DPS. Dual 4-star DPS. Imagine that, okay? It might unironically be... Okay, well, we'll see. We'll start with a... What is the latest Jinchi that I could yoink? Jinchi. Jojo Jinchi. Sure. By the way, another mini quick tutorial for how to use a calculator. Find a team that you want to use as a base. Click on the last execution cell. Okay, I'll make it a little bit. Click on last execution. Copy. Go to the main calculator page. Paste and import a build. Control Shift V. Ruling imported. Check. Import build. Run. And then let it cook. Let it cook. And voila! We have imported an entire build and rotation. Now these numbers haven't been updated because we haven't run the calculations, but we are going to replace Jinchi with Lumi. And let me make this sheet a little more pretty. Lumi. Make her electro-colored. And then over here, conditional formatting. Oh, don't look, it's freaking Yandere dev tier code. Okay, there's not my fault. Not my fault. This is just how it is, you know? Oh, what shade of purple out of the 7 million shades of purple that I've used? Sure. Rebuff here. Oh, smack it with the dragon battle axe. Let's go. Okay, Lumi. What weapon should we put her on? She does primarily basic attack damage, and none of these weapons. The two limited rod blades. Two limited rod blades. None of them are great for basic attack. Or we could just put on freaking Lustrous Razor. What the F does Lustrous Razor even do again? Isn't it? It's a attack main set, right? Lustrous Razor. This Lustrous Razor. Attack percent, incision. Incision does what? Where's incision? Where the hell is incision? It's liberation. It's freaking liberation. It's useless. Quick question, use Opera GX and it loops a random set of code. I don't think you have to use Chrome. Okay, I imagine the script works the same way, right? You'll have to explain to me a little more. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, you get stuck in a loop or something? Is Lumi any good? We're just getting started on that. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people popping into stream and asking the same question. And I should probably put a disclaimer on the screen so I don't have to answer a million times. Battle Pass Robin, yeah, that one is potentially decent, right? Autumn Trace is like what, basic heavy, I think. Autumn Trace. Edge direction. Oh, it's just attack. That stacks on heavy. Normal attack and heavy. That's fine. You think since Lumi has crit rate ascension, Bird is better than Harvest? I mean, I have no doubts that the limited weapons are better than, especially a freaking 4-star weapon. But just in terms of usability, we'll start her out on a 4-star weapon, okay? Now, should we use? I think we'll start on Moonlit. Okay, we'll start on Moonlit and see where we want to go from there. Heavy attack Lumi. Lumi's heavy attacks count as freaking basic attacks. I don't think she has any heavy attack in her kit actually. Let me double check. Yep, it's all normal. It's all normal intro or liberation. She doesn't even have a drop of skill damage. So she doesn't benefit from either of the limited weapons that much. That being said, you know, they're still good by virtue of being limited weapons. But yeah, it kinda hinders her performance right now. Rod blades are in a rough spot, yeah, but at least they're not pistols, you know? Pistols, what are those? I don't know, never heard about them. No one uses pistols, right? A crit second stats and a free 12% damage bonus, you know? It's not bad. Okay, well, who the F? Stop that! Stop that! Why are you doing that? I was so confused. I'm like, the only way that sound effect plays is if I got a superior and it dropped in a turn. No, its turn was not even 10 mil. Stop trolling me, man. You're out of my render distance, but it still plays the sound effect. I see you there. I see you there. I actually was confused for. I was so confused for a second. So for those unaware, I have sound notifications for if I get rare drops. They have different sound notifications for different tiers of value for rare drops. And that's like the sound effect for the highest value. And I'm like, no way, because these monsters don't actually drop items worth that much. So I was really confused for a second. Hey, you know that guy, huh? Yeah, name is similar, kind of. Okay, anyways, actually, I'm just gonna nuke this whole rotation for now. I'm going to just, wait, well, where the heck is Lumi's portrait? Oh, I didn't copy the actual URL. God dang it. That has appeared. Okay, so what was the consensus we came to at this one? Intro puts you on. Okay, let me do a quick refresher. When you intro on Lumi, you start on. Did I really? No, don't convert to table. I'm fine with my default. Stop! You're trolling me! With the freaking. Why are you dropping a Zamral God Sword? You're doing plain calcs or something. I mean, I'm getting so trolled. You're going to dull my reaction to that sound. Stop! Stop right now! So when you intro, you start on yellow light. Yeah, I only recently played through GDLC, by the way. I really enjoyed it. I played it for how Halloween. So it was like a month ago. You haven't seen my little stream loading screen, have you? You probably haven't seen my other little thingy I made earlier. Actually, I'm just gonna put that one up just for whoever hasn't seen it before. So I made that as a meme for how all the submissions for the duel challenge, like all the top submissions were all freaking Encore Sandhwa, you know? So I figured I had to make that. I made it in like 30 minutes before stream, by the way. And I had like rendered it and I hadn't eaten before stream either. So it was 5 minutes before stream. I was like eating food in the kitchen and then I realized, wait, there's another change I want to make to the edit. I ran back to the computer, made a change, rendered it as it was time to turn on the stream. And then was late, a few minutes late. So that was funny. Anyways, what was I doing? Okay, so you start with yellow light. You do, and then you run around for it's 1040. I should make a yellow light zoom times a million because I don't want to put yellow light zoom like 50 times. So to get 1040, you need to zoom 10 times. 140, you need to zoom 10 times. You need to run for literally 3 seconds. That feels kind of scuffed. I know how to do math, but I'm gonna write... I'd like to write this out, so if the values change, it's easier to handle the changes. Although, let's be real, they never change, but... Did I post that meme anywhere on Discord? I don't think so. Like, I could throw you over the video file after or something. Okay, you special delivery, you yellow light zoom times 10. You plunge, you pounce. Yellow light pounce. Cancel. Liberation. And then you can... Red light basic 1, 2, 3, and 1 heavy attack and swap. This is the... Oh god, that's 8 seconds. 8 seconds! So just to give a visual example of what the rotation will look like, okay? No entry from this side! What the F, yo mama? Wait, what the F? Why are we even on that side? Okay, let me give you a quick demo. Okay, so I don't have any intro here, but I'll show you. So basically the rotation will look like this. Wait, we start in yellow. And then you run. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then you do the dash. Then you do 1 full combo. And then you press the... Oh wait, you should press the button one more time. And then you swap. And then on top of pressing ultimate, that should be enough concerto. So let's do it again. This time I'll start off in yellow, because when you intro, you always start in yellow, right? So it should be take 10 shots, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, well, I already got some cheap shots off there. Okay, hang on. Let me start dashing after the enemy spawn. And then... Can I get in range? No, I cannot. Okay, I'll just walk up. 1, 2, 3. So you don't actually get full forte from... This is an anomaly, by the way. This is not a mistake. This auto attack combo in... When you're not empowered, this combo... 1, 2, 3... is one bounce short. Okay, one bounce short of actually giving you the full meter. But when you are in the mode, so let me just do this. 3, 4, 5, 6. Everything's dead. Everything's dead! Okay, hang on, watch. 1, 2, 3, and I missed. Okay, whatever. God dang it! I need a cactus in my life! But, the energy gain is different for, in the mode and out the mode, okay? So that's the idea of that. So... I think I got it backwards here, though. We did all of this. Can you enter the challenge with just Lumi? Nope, you have to pick two friends. I should have probably picked 2 supports so they don't kill everything. So red light 1, 2, 3. Wait, why is this dragging around? Stop. Get some help. 1, 2, 3 is 90 forte. Oh, but in the red spotlight form is 100 forte. So this rotation probably looks like this. This should be empowered rebound swap. So here's the whole rotation. It's not exactly fast. It's not exactly fast at all. Let's run it to... Wait. How do I... Oh wait, one of these... Hang on a second. I need to add a condition of... The energized pounce is... Energized pounce is 100 normal forte. And then energized rebound is minus 100 of forte too. Okay, let's see if that works. Is it faster than Tao Chi? 0.75, 0.75, 0.75 to 2.5. At the current state, it's slower than Tao Chi. I mean, I'm sure we can optimize it. This is with no swaps, right? But I mean, how the F are you going to swap out of this? You can't swap out of this, you know? Oh wait, I can't even swap right now. But if you swap out of this, you know... Like, what the F do you swap out of here? You have to just... Cause that yellow mode running around... Oh wait, Wait. Hang on, does Lumi's intro give you any forte? Surely I recorded this on beta, right? Hang on, give me a second. If her intro gives forte, then it's gonna make quite a difference between... Let me check my footage. Do I even have any footage of the rat? No rat here. No rat here. No rat here. None. 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 Zero. Nada. Nope. Is there anywhere in game I could intro on the rat right now? Cause this is an important piece of information we're missing. Oh, you know what we do have those? You know what we do have? We have this. Piano. No Lumi in elusive realm, well that's saying. Anyways, wait, don't look at that folder. Don't look at the folder. There's technically stuff that you should not be seeing, even though it doesn't really matter at this point. Just saying. And now we're back to the typical playlist, I guess. I don't remember, man. And this is important, you know? This will pretty much make or break. But how many characters actually get... I mean... Wait, no, a good amount of characters do get forte. They do get forte. Like, think of Yinlin. Think of building up Yinlin's forte with and without an intro. It's night and day. I have to ask around. Hey, Sweat, are you still here? Do you know if Lumi intro gives forte? Surely somebody knows, right? Do you know if Lumi intro gives her any forte? Cause if not, her rotation is like 8 seconds. With not many things you could quick swap. I mean, that you could swap out of basic 2. This is probably the biggest value thing you could quick swap out of. Boing, 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 boing. You don't think it does? Could you try Lumi in the small combat event thing? I will check that out. Also, let me know if this freaking RuneScape hit sounds in the background are annoying. You know, I could turn them off. Which event are you talking about? Are you talking about the pincer event or what? And no rat! No rat! Only rat! She gets 10 concerto. I mean, no, every intro is 10 concerto and 10 rezo. But how about forte? That's the important one. Is there anywhere where we could convert the rat's intro? How did I not record that? God, that was the one thing I really needed to know right now. It says intro gives yellow forte bar. Really? Hang on, how much? How much? Cause that is a game changer. That is a game changer. Send me source. I mean, no, we don't. I don't need to see the. I don't need to see the concerto. I need to see the forte. Let's check Wuthering wiki actually. It doesn't say how much. Uh-oh, there's stuff on here that shouldn't be on here. Intro skill. Can yellow light spark when casting intro skill? I mean, I guess that's in her description, but we don't know how much it is. It's okay, it does, but we don't know how much. It does. It does. That means we could look over here. We could literally look over here. That's one of her skills that gives forte. Did I say concerto earlier? I meant forte. See, intro skill, but how much? How much? I don't know why. I don't know why they're allergic to putting the actual tooltip for how much anywhere. It does not say here. Forte is never displayed in here. Never. The only way to check forte values are to count the things yourself. You can see concerto, damage, and no mention of forte anywhere. It is like this for every character. It never tells you the forte anywhere. So this makes things extremely awkward because this literally defines the rotation. This is what separates the rotation from being even slower than Tao Chi. Or not. A weenie detected. Why am I a weenie? Maybe it gives full. I mean... Wait, if it gives full, that would be giga. Hang on. No, the skill description, nothing ever tells you how much forte anything gives. It just says you get forte for attacking. That's all the skill description ever does. It'll never tell you how much. It'll just say you gain forte when you use intro skill. You watched the video intro to Lumi and you had full red and yellow. Well, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, that would imply that they already that would imply that they leveled it up before. Which means they skill issued. This is important. We need to confirm this before we continue. This is make or break. They would have to empty one to fill the other. Incorrect. They could have filled red and then oh. Actually, maybe it does give 100, right? Oh, Tuska. So if they filled red, if yellow and red are both filled, that means they ended on red, which means that it does fill yellow. Okay, let's just assume it fills yellow for now, okay? Is that a crazy assumption to make or what? Or is that true? Maybe it actually fills yellow. That would make sense, because otherwise you have to run around like an idiot for like 50 years, which kind of sucks ass. What does her outro do? 38% skill amplify for, it doesn't say the duration here, but it's 10 seconds. Okay, with that information in mind, let's adjust the rotation. Intro gives... Wait! Since when did I already write the intro giving 100 forte? How did I already know? What the F? That must have been leftover copy pasta. Ain't no way. Well, okay, I guess that's that. Okay, I guess that's that. Not 14 like every other amp intro. According to sources, okay, the number I've seen was been 10, which I know is inconsistent with the other amp intros being 14. But hang on, let's see Wuthering Wiki. Yeah, see, this is 10 seconds. I don't know why it's 10 seconds, but it says 10 seconds. One or both bars, only yellow. It's only yellow, and then you jump, and then you go to red, and then do the red combo. Basic 2 is a 119 cast time. Hang on. Someone links... Hang on. What the F? What is this? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this? If it's... They told me they added red one... Okay, you know what? I can do it myself. 1-2 red spotlight 1-2 slot is one of the 1-2 is like the slowest combo part of the combo in the whole thing, so I think swapping off here is going to be huge value. So this will be plus we add 0.25 on swap to account for a little bit of human error. What's it dungeon? 17% havoc damage for a long while. I don't know. I heck if I know. I've never heard of 17% done yet. Oh, money that I have no space for. Imagine if I had elks, that would be great. Haven't gotten a single crystal shard, by the way. Randy said, happy, yeah, it's math time, I love math. Man, I love math. Man, I love spreadsheet. Oh, what the heck was I doing again? Oh. Okay, so 64 takes, so you would do what? 2 bounces. You could do 2 bounces then. Okay, swap back 2 bounces. Can you do a... But can you do a bounce without auto-attacking before if you have nothing to buffer it with? I mean, you can pre-buffer, right? So I'm gonna add I'm going to add a neutral bounce. Which, as we've already timed from the last one, is where is it? 0.68. Hey gamer, you're here to bless the algorithm. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Don't know how many people are interested in tuning into math, but it is what it is, you know? We gotta do work. If I'm not doing this on stream, I'm sitting here by my sad self in my room, looking at spreadsheets for tens of hours by myself, so I might as well sit on stream so I feel like I'm not a sad, lonely person spending her whole day with her nose in the spreadsheet by herself. Okay, I have the rotation figure. Stop converting to a table! I like my innocent, plain-ass spreadsheet. Okay. Special delivery, we pounce, we cancel, we liberation, we want to. Okay, we want to swap. Want to swap. And then we... Like, let's say we do some Jinshi business, okay? Let's say we do some... I mean, what the F can Jinshi even do that's productive in this time? Actually, let's build the rotation. Let's have an idea of what we're gonna do, right? Probably... Now this is awkward, isn't it? This is awkward. Jinshi doesn't really have that much productive stuff to do early. Oh, crystal shards, delicious. You can press scale, you can press echo, I guess. Verena combo, I'm just gonna copy paste the Verena combo from anywhere else. From the freaking Lingyan. Copy pasta, man, I love copy pasta. Okay, so what the F do we even do in this swap? I mean, it's an efficient swap, is it not? You can Jinshi skill again, yes, it's like a 3-second cooldown. We can Jinshi skill probably like 1 auto attack, literally 1 auto attack. And then skill again, because we're going to be... Ooh, we're into 8. Yoink. 1 auto... Because there's a 1-second swap back time, right? Press skill, and then we do 2 Lumi bounces. 2 Lumi bounces. Heavy cancel. Where is it? Heavy cancel. I don't think that's 100 concerto. I think she needs to bounce back and shoot her yellow stars, right? So we do energize, rebound, and then we do the yellow light. Yellow light Yellow leg zoom. Where is it? Yellow spotlight glare. And that should be enough. And then she could pound swap, energize pound swap out. Oh, this should be an energized pound, so she starts at full. Okay, and then that should be an outro, question mark. Right, that should be an outro. So let's test to see if it actually is. Let's see if the Pt2 works. You have generated 100 out of the Forte, okay. Liberation, red light. Guys, look, Lumi's a real DPS 5 head if Jinchi doesn't do anything. 99.12 out of 1. Really? One concerto off. Oh, superior. Yeah. These rare monsters have a small chance to spawn and have a small chance to drop very big loot, okay? Maybe we get something. I mean, I could just face tank it, okay? Its attack can't actually kill you. It does % health. But I'm on a PvP run, and I would rather not be 1 HP, you know, just in case, you know? So I should probably dodge it when it happens. Here it is. 3 fires. 1, 2, 3. God, I'm doing no damage here. Rebuff. Sorry for the distraction. Figured I need to kill the rare monster. What did you miss? Don't worry, you didn't miss much. We're in the process of setting up the calculate. I mean, it's kind of. Oh, what am I doing? I'm trolling. Ow, I'm trolling. I'm in the process of setting it up, like the rotation. And then once we have a solidified rotation and stuff, then we can start actually figuring out like how good she is. Oh, a comfortable 20 HP. Oh, bug. Kill it! Hit! Any? Oh, none. 9 crystal shards though, not bad. We'll take it. Okay, so this combo only generates 99 concerto, so it's a little bit short. The energized rebound is not getting Forte checked in here. It should be. Where the F is? Skill rough. Forte concerto resonance. $11, $12, $13. Oh no, that's active effect. This is active effect. How about for skill? Skill Pt2, roll 13. Is it not roll 13? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what? Am I in concerto weapon? No. I think that would be a little scuffed to run concerto weapon because then you cuck her damage. Her damage, which surely is somewhat relevant, right? Oh, wait. Freeze time 10, cooldown 11. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. Wait, how the F does this even work? Oh wait, my bad. I'm scheduling G to L. Except we go beyond L, we go to M now. Oh boy. Hard coding has come back to bite me. Surprise Pikachu face. Yep, now we gotta fix it for all of these. You don't think her damage is that existent, but it's, yeah, I could totally see it going down the Yahoo angle, which it's like, yes, can she do some damage? I guess. Is it worth letting her do damage? No, you know, it's kind of that angle. Okay, now the numbers should update and the Pt2 should actually... Well, how the F am I missing one concerto? You know, sometimes when you're programming, you run into some code and then you look at it and you're like, how the F is it even working? You know, you see something missing or something that doesn't make sense and you're like, how is it even running? You know, how the F? And then you realize your skill is shared. But sometimes you actually find something like that. How many dungeon is she? Why is dungeon a unit of measurement? Let's see. So, somehow I'm missing a single point of concerto. I didn't mess up any of my concerto calculations, right? We're missing one concerto. How the F? Just one point of concerto for this rotation, which I think is... I think it's more efficient. I'm not sure. I think it's better. Okay, so we get Jinichi intro at 11:31. If we do 1, 2, 3. Let's say we do 1, 2, 3. $11.31. 1173. This is slower and less damage than the other rotation. Swapping off basic 2. Basic 2 being a 1.7 cast time. Huge. As long as Chun-Li's skill, which you almost never cast on field because it is atrociously... I looked at the key. It is atrociously long of a cast time, you know? But this might have enough concerto. This might have enough concerto. Let's try. This one is also one concerto off. What the F? Hang on. There is no way that both the rotations that make the most sense are freaking one concerto off. That is so cruel. That is so cruel. What am I supposed to do? Just put a freaking naked basic attack in there or what? That's awkward. That is awkward AF. Okay, well, if this is also one concerto off, we might as well go back to this, right? We might as well go back to this, because this is more damage. I would have accepted the damage loss if I actually got my one concerto. Quick swap during support rotation. You know what? We could liberation swap. We could liberation quick swap. Yeah, there's an idea, right? Hang on, wait. What's the cooldown on that? Wait, what's the cooldown on that? Hang on. 20 seconds. 20-second Jishi rotation. I mean, technically, there's not that many coordinated attacks in this setup, so you can probably get away with the 20-second Jishi rotation. You probably won't overcap. For those who don't know, there's a 1 second, like let's say I want to go like Verena, Lumi, Verena. Also, wait, why are we using Verena? You guys want me to use Shorekeeper by default or Verena? Sometimes I just have the knee-jerk Verena reaction. I mean, for Jinshi, Verena is probably pretty big value because we don't have any other coordinated attacks in this comp. So anyways, if you want to go like Verena, Lumi, Verena, there's a 1 second timer between swapping back. But if you like do the Lumi liberation on her swapping, then it gets rid of that 1 second cooldown, so you can go back, right? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna freaking swap out. We're gonna freaking swap out after the skill. And then we're gonna slide in. She's gonna slide into the DMs, right? Lumi's gonna slide into the DMs with a liberation and then one auto attack. And then she's going to, and then we're gonna go back here. It means you cannot cancel this forte anymore because we use our... Actually... Wait, Heron though, Heron, wait, where the F did we Heron in this? I guess we could slide... We could slide in a cheeky Heron over here. We could auto-attack one, liberation, Heron swap. That would be the most efficient. And then we energized pumps. Red light 1-2 swap, Jinshi stuff. Okay, this is as good as it gets, right? Oh, the task is done. Running. Execution started, let it cook. Let it cook. Why is Google cooking so slowly today? Holy crap, it's not a long code. It's only 3,000 lines in one file. Yeah, Google just does this sometimes. The API just decides to take a crap. Well, I'm getting a new Slayer task anyway, you know. here we go, finally. Ah, Cesar. Maybe I'll take a Zuck task again. I kinda need those CAs. But do I really want to do that right now? I don't know. I'm just kinda, Smoke Devils, that's also not AFK! I need something AFK! Maybe I'll just... Maybe I'll do a Jad task later. Screw Zuck. Yeah, we'll do it, Jad. I'll do it, Jad. I'll speedrun it. I guess I'll go fish or something on here so I can feel productive. Chad or who is Zuck? What do you mean Chad or who? Wait, what's so funny? Is it not Zuck? Oh my god, Zuck. Zuck on these nuts shot him. Freaking shot him. You're so mature, oh my god. You're so mature! Look, we have 101 concerto now. Okay, the concerto problem's been fixed. Good night, Sweat. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, here's our Lumi combo. Why? It's so slow, man. It's still so slow. A grand total of 8 seconds. There's nothing we can do to make this faster. Well, let's see how it does. Let's quickly make this loop. I'm gonna copy pasta because I'm too lazy. There is a... Let me just yoink this block. We could do... Liberation Council there. Crescent Divinity. We can get a Lumi swap out there, I guess. Oh, I mean, let's just leave it like this for now. We'll see if that'll be necessary later. And now, who do we outro to, Lumi or Verena? I think we outro Lumi. Squeaky Express will just be up You know, this actually works really well. This actually loops really well with this timing. Now, what happens if we have 2 outros for Lumi? Do I have a tier list? I can make one, but I think it's kind of cringe. Everyone just wants tier lists for drama and stuff. So I don't know how I feel about making one. I thought about it, okay, but at the end of the day, they don't really see that much use. It's just people using it as a medium to argue over. And why should I add fuel to the fire? And I have work to do. Wait, this is wrong. This should be red spotlight basic 1, 2 swap. Hang on, I selected the wrong thing. Wait, does red spotlight give more concerto than... It gives 1 more concerto! Wait, guys! Wait! We were fine all along! This is unnecessary. But that being said, this is a very efficient swap, you know? This is a very highly efficient swap. Okay. But that being said, let's fix this. We'll just do this. Because this will get us the heron swap. Red spotlight. Red spotlight basic 1, 2 swap. Red spotlight. This should be red spotlight heavy as well. Wait. I messed up a few things. There is red light instead of red spotlight. So this is I'll just cut this out. This is extraneous. No. What if we double dip? Actually, I don't know. What if we... Red spotlight 1, 2 again. Wait, let's red spotlight 1, 2 is... Oh wait, no, we have to harem swap. God dang it. What if we do 1 bounce here? I have an idea. Arboreal flourish. Actually, Verena is not gonna have her thing at this point. She needs to 3, 4, 5 again. But better that than Lumi, right? Fit a cheeky little Jean she swapped in here. Cause the echo, this uptime is important. In fact, I'm going to put it above the Verena swap. That way we get it on cooldown immediately. 20-second rotation on the dot. No, what the F do we do here? Okay, I haven't mapped in my head if this is enough. If this is enough, concerto, but let's find out. We'll let the calculator figure out for us. When's the forehead tier list? I don't know. No one could compete with my forehead. Big forehead equals big brain. Oh, it's actually overkill. 100.5 concerto. Perfect. She needs energy regen. She's gonna need energy regen, guys. Whoa! Guys, wait. Wait, what the F? Oh, hang on. There's no second Jinshi part of the rotation. No wonder why the damage is so flat. I was about to say, what the F? Lumi huge? No, it's because I never put freaking this other part. Because I was making sure that this concerto was fine. Oh, Pt2 should also be capped. If condition includes Forte. So we have Forte cap on here. You're new to the stream. Does she do coordinated attacks? No. The reason we're pairing her with Jinshi is because of the 38% amplify. Similar to Taochi, surely she actually does, you know, at least a reasonable amount of damage to make up for it, right? Because the problem with Taochi is she doesn't really contribute much damage and she kind of takes a really long time and it makes it not worth it. That being said, Lumi's rotation is not that fast, but she does do a good amount of damage because she is a DPS support instead of Taochi, who is a defensive support of some sort. What if I... What if I... cut out these? This is not necessary now, is it? Taochi is, I don't know about emotional support, but she has like personality support, if you catch my drift. The problem with this rotation is it's actually so much more efficient than the opener that this turns out to be 16 seconds. Which means we're gonna run into a cooldown issue on subsequent loops, so it's not like valid. Okay, yeah, no liberation here. I think what we could do is, we can break this up into 3 alt 4. 1, 2, 3 alt 4. Although that kind of makes it even later, you know? Second alt will be a next rotation. What other teams do I plan on calcing? We'll test in Jinchi comp. I want to test dual DPS with Sanhua and also Chun-Li. So Chun-Li, Sanhua, and Jinchi are the top teams that I want to test with Lumi. But first we need to get this rotation optimized. So we have a good base to work with. Honestly, her damage contribution is not bad. How many stacks are we at? 12. Oh, hang on. Did this bug really come back? There should not be a freaking havoc stack from the impermanence heron. I swear I fixed that like a million times. Oh, there is no... Wait. Verena Liberation is back on 27. 27. We fit that in here then. It's really important that this happens. It's very important for the stocks. God, this rotation, the timing is so awkward. It's actually so awkward. The amount of like shoehorned swaps in here just to, because they could be efficient swaps, but good luck to anyone trying to memorize a easy rotation cuz. I'm trying to think of how to simplify it, but... it seems we might be a bit cooked. Cause then what happens to the next rotation? It's even more delayed. It's so awkward. It's so awkward. Ow, my head hurts. It's so awkward. It doesn't even line up. Nothing lines up. The rotation is 3 seconds too fast. Verena wants it to be 25-second rotation. Lumi wants it to be 20-second rotation. Jinshi wants it to... I mean, Jinshi could roll whatever way, but ideally... It's too efficient. I need to make it more inefficient. That sounds stupid. I know. This doesn't make sense, cause then like, what do we do? What do we do? If we do this, it's still... We're 2 seconds early on this one. This rotation is gonna be so not casual friendly because everything's in a freaking different order every freaking time. Just to make the timing work out. Next alt at 53. No alt. Ultra. Lumi again. 53. None of this. I guess this. 40 seconds. Guess we do this again. Okay. Sure. So, the rotation is a little faster than 20 seconds, which is a little awkward. We're double introing to Lumi because Verena is more efficient at generating her concerto than Lumi. So if we can shortcut one character, we'd rather shortcut Lumi than shortcut Verena. Also, Verena intro is takes 500 years. You have to quick swap it. On a scale of 1 to 10, how cold is Lumi's DPS? From a very early look, it doesn't look half bad. This is not that bad, considering she's on a R1 4-star weapon on Moonlit sets. This is really not bad. This is like 1.5x of a Sanfla damage cut, and this is, yeah, completely scuffed. Holy lack of energy regen. Oh, that's illegal. The DPS of the entire comp is freaking ass. And this is with a legal stack that should not be here. I don't know why it's there. I thought I fixed it. Apparently I didn't, cause now it's back. I must have broke it again. Oh wait, there should be ×3. And Lumi cannot liberation off Quana like this. She is missing a lot of energy regen in this rotation. Oh, I'm doing okay, I guess. She is so short on energy. 23. 23. This cannot even be done right here. Instead, we bounce later. This should ease the energy requirements by a bit. Huh. Oh, I see what happened. Why does this do damage? This is left over from freaking Camellia. The copy pasta is strong. I was so confused. Yeah, it should do 0 damage. It should do 0 damage. I was like, why the F? I assumed it was Heron. Am I not gonna do Yinman? There's no way that that would actually be good. Oh wait, it does laser beams. Yeah, it has laser beams, so that's about it. What are you doing here? I saw that! I'm wielding a weapon, okay? You can't lowball me. Tell chat a random fun fact about myself. Did you know that I like to make games sometimes? I have my own very scuffed HTML5 game engine that I've been working that I work on and make a lot of silly little games in. I've been considering, I thought, like, what if I just stopped content creation and make a game instead? I've always wanted to make a really big, fun game, you know? I only make kind of small projects because I don't have the time to, like, commit to something that big, but I do someday wanna make something that I can be really proud of. Okay, how is the rotation now? Well, now the illegal stack is gone. Oh, never mind. Wait, why is it still there? Wait, why is it still there? Wait. I fixed it! I fixed it! What the F? Nothing. Where the F is Havoc? Where the F is Havoc anywhere in there? So is she good? So far it's looking, mildly sus. But this is freaking S0 with an R1 4-star weapon. Surely it could do better. Hang on. Well, where the F is this Havoc stack coming from? This is driving me crazy. It must have just not updated, right? It must have just not updated. What languages do I code in? Mostly Java and JavaScript. Oh, oops. This bell is illegal. Well, that's awkward. Oh, that's awkward. Wait, why is the bell so late? Oh, 2:26. Wait, why am I not casting though here? What should I change next? Wait, I need to find out where this havoc stack is coming from. That has to be a bug. It's still freaking coming from Lumi Ultra. Maybe it didn't. Okay, maybe we run it again. The game says Lumi is main DPS. Can we hypercarry with her? I'll try cooking a Sunflower Lumi rotation, and we'll see how that goes. Waiting. Let it cook. Okay, I better not see a freaking havoc stack. Okay, no havoc stack. I just needed to run it again. Okay, that was crazy. The DPS is... Oh, good lord, that's bad. That's bad! Wait, what the F is the stacking delay on autumn trace? There's a 1 second cooldown for autumn trace stacks, huh? Wow. Maybe autumn trace is not the play. I mean, what if we just put her on a Geon weapon, you know? Put her on Geon weapon, see how she does. Wait, that's not Geon weapon. There we go. That's Geon weapon. Okay. And remember, this is S0. This is a character that you probably will get S6 of, I don't know, a year later. When she finally coincides with a new character banner, you know. Look! The damage went up by... Oh, wait. The damage went up by 2k. 2k DPS, guys, for upgrading her from a 4-star R1 weapon to freaking Geon weapon. 45k on a freaking GG comp. That's... Hey, it's better than you on Woo! It's better than you on Woo, guys! We'll give her that. Where's Taochi? Uh-oh, where's Taochi? Oh god, this is such an old metric. This one needs to be recooked. This is such an old version of the calculator. Well, it's certainly a lot better better than Tao Chi. Tao Chi is literally negative DPS, okay? So it's better than Tao Chi, probably. The best 4-star for Jinshi confirmed. Or is it? I mean, the fact that she's actually doing more damage, you know, that's something. This is not bad for a sub DPS. Wait, let's make her S6. Let's make her S6 and see the difference, okay? Let's see the difference of S6. 45.3k. Let's see how much S6 buffs her damage. I forgot what her sequences even were. I think I'm pretty sure I implemented them. Let's quickly take a peek. Yeah, I did implement them. So let's see. 45.3 all the way up to 46.8. Hey, not too bad, I guess. Your mouse is hitting for 60k damage. Your laser outro is... Wait. Is it even doing 4 lasers? Wait, where the F are the lasers? Wait! Guys, the lasers! The lasers aren't happening. She does more damage than this. Where are the lasers? Where are the lasers? Hang on. Laser beam. Triggered by outro. It should be 4 lasers, right? Assuming you don't break the rotation, it's always gonna be 4 lasers. Laser. Yeah, up to 4 lasers. Wait, is it 4 lasers or 5 lasers? Consumes all sparks. Oh, it's up to 4 lasers, okay. So, 4 lasers. Why is this not happening? Is the 0% not proccing anything? I'm gonna make it like 0.0001, okay. This is a kind of a hacky way to make this, to make sure it procs, okay? Okay, watch. Now with the laser damage, it's gonna be giga. What lasers? When she swaps out, she shoots 1 laser for every, 1 laser for... Oh, wait. It's even stronger than that. Wait, it's even stronger. Hang on. Because this is... needs to be multiplied by the whatever. Times... skill multiplier. So if you do the rotation properly, you'll have lasers. It basically uses your remaining sparks to do big damage. And by big, I mean, it's not the least, but it's also not like, it's not giga, but it's enough. It's a bonus, okay? Look, her lasers are hitting for 45k, not bad. Oh wait, I'm double counting. Wait. Never mind. Skill issue. Wait, where the F is her red light? Where the F is her red light? Oh, wait a second. I think I forgot something important. Doesn't she automatically pounce on a neutral swap bin or something? Hang on. I remember reading something like that, right? Doesn't she... Yeah, she has a neutral pounce. I forgot. Well, this is all big time to redo this. Hang on. So every time you swap into her, there's gonna be a pounce. Is Rococo a good support for Rover? I don't even know who the F that is. What song is playing right now? It's what's the name of this one? It's from a Jellyhost Yumi fan game, and the composer is xeliosphere. That's spelled with an X. So I guess it's time to redo this whole rotation. Every neutral pounce is how much concerto? Let me check. A neutral pounce is almost 5 concerto, so I can kind of play around with that. Well, this... I could cut out one... Wait. Every bounce is... A bounce is... 3.5 concerto. Why the F is it going up by like 14? Oh. Wait, why the F is it going up by like... Hang on, maybe... No, wait. Oh, I'm confused. But I should be able to cut one of these out. So her damage was a little bit unrepresented because her red light buff, which gives her an attack buff, was not being counted. Touch rating for the follow, welcome. Pounce. Okay. Also, XX Fancy, welcome. Thanks for the follow. God, the amount of pounces in here that I forgot. Okay. This should fix the states. Cause the red light should be applied every time she swaps in. If she swaps in neutrally, as in without a neutral, she should start on red pounce. She should start on red light because of the automatic pounce. If introing, she always starts on yellow, and then you manually pounce. Oh, Puck, good evening. Roxia, well, I'm not looking at leak stuff, okay? We're not even supposed to talk about leaks or acknowledge their existence as content creators, by the way. Let it cook. Ah, yes, Google's dying again. While that dies, I will play games. What the F is this abomination I'm cooking up? Lag, freaking lag! This isn't gonna end well. I have to do this. This is just going to spell trouble at this rate. Spelling trouble for myself. Oh yes. Yes, let's just cover up our entire thing, shall we? That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Ooh, that seems tempting. I will troll. I'm trolling. I'm giga trolling. Why did I pick that up? Why did I pick that up? Oh no. Salvageables. Maybe. Come on. That was the worst thing that could have happened to me. No, it didn't. That is unlucky. Well, surely my script ran by now, right? Okay, there we go. Let me check the energized rebounds. Not enough. Oh right, there's gonna be a lack of forte if we skip the bounce. We have to bounce anyway. Right, there's not gonna be enough forte. Even though there's enough concerto. Oh, this is awkward. Wait. That means quick swapping on her is bad. Because you have to bounce anyway. Well, that's awkward. This is awkward. Well, on the double intro rotation it's fine, but on the opener it's not. Okay, I guess we just add one bounce in the opener. And that should be legal. That's stupid. Now I'm lagging. Just some energy regen issues. Okay, nothing else illegal. 45k. That seems to be our benchmark. And then let's try S6 again. The thing is, I was about to catch someone else. Have some shell. Oh no, what the F is that? What the F is that? Saved. Please leave me alone. I'm trying to play video games here. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Oh wait, I'm gonna try myself before. Don't do this to me. No! S6 is sub 2k DPS increase. Interesting. That's not that much. 30% DPS contribution from Lumi though is it's not bad, but she doesn't really help Jinshi by as much as you would imagine. With 38% skill amplify. I mean, this kind of is reminiscent of Crunchy Yohu. You put her in team comps that you think are good for her, only to realize that even in team comps that she is good in, she turns out to be niche, you know? I mean, not even great. Mid. Mid AF. How many stacks are we getting? 10, 19. We're only getting 31 stacks on Epiphany 2. And 18, 20, 24 stacks on Epiphany 3. Yikes. Not enough coordinated attacks. It's awkward because the Arena Liberation does not line up. Well, we'll keep a copy of that build. I think this is as good as it gets. How long does it take for Lumi 0 to 100 concerto? On opener, it takes about 2.4, 3.3, 3.3 plus over 7 seconds. Which is slower than Taochi, by the way. But unlike Taochi, she does a respectable amount of damage. She's almost doing half of Jinchi. Okay, that's with S6, but she's actually doing a good amount. Do we know if Lumi retains what mode she's in? She will always, if you intro to her, she will always be on yellow. If you neutral swap to her, she automatically casts her skill, which puts her in red. That's how it works. And this is with efficient quick swapping, by the way. Okay, this is with efficient swapping. That she takes a bajillion years. Well, that's Jinchi Lumi. But she doesn't really make that many stacks for Jinchi. So maybe we'll try cooking some other comps. Okay, what else? What? We could do Chanli Lumi. I don't really know if I want to do a Chanli Lumi. Because... oh, wait a second. Nope, never mind. Switching resonators ends the effect early, you know? Are you really going... like, the most value you could get from it is buffing the Forte Lib Forte swap. But outside of that, you know, you don't want to camp on Chun-Li, you want to quick swap. So, I don't know, we could do Sanhua Lumi and see if it's any good, I guess. Blazing Brilliant Sanhua, let's hacking go. Oh wait, no, that's Lumi main DPS, right? Wait, who's the main DPS in this comp? Is it Lumi or is it Sanhua? It's a dual DPS, more like, right? Let's see what we can do. Freaking Lumi skill construct, Sanhua. DPS, okay, DPS. And we'll do Flautist on Lumi. Now, this rotation will be the same awkward as the Judge Sanhua rotation in that Verena feels like a third wheel for this rotation. Do I think Lumi will be good for hypercarry Chun-Li? No. Because of the words hypercarry Chun-Li, they make no sense in the first place. Are you really going to not quick swap on Chun-Li, who has so many easily quick swappable things that are massive value to quick swap, like her skill? You lose more efficiency doing that. And this buff dissipates on swap, so good luck with that. It feels wrong to stay on Chun-Li. It's so clunky and slow and awkward, when she could be in and out in the blink of an eye. Okay, how do I want to do this rotation? Probably Verena full combo into okay, let me scoot all of this down. We'll start with I guess we'll toss out the Lumi skill construct. 3, 4, 5, Xeliosphere, Bell, Liberation, the whole suite. Intro back to Sanhua, do the Sanhua combo. Single detonates, skill, liberation, detonate, pre-charge, detonate swap. Actually, did you miss the Chun-Li quick swap guide? No, I did not. I did not cover that comp in particular. Lucas says I have cleared every TOA so far with Chun-Li, Judge of Verena. I mean, you can play it, you know, and I would hope that you're getting 30 out of 30 with the full team, because you can literally get 3-star with solo Spectral Rover. So if you cannot get 3-star with a full team, then yeah, I don't know. Struggle. We have to do a swap back here. You could do a skill lib swap back. Skill lib swap back, special delivery. No, we can I guess we just camp on field because Sanhua Ultra, right? And then we do this again. But let's let Sanhua do some damage here by doing heavy attack into 4-5. into a... We could just go here. We could just do a very light rotation here. Sanhua. Do another one of these. I just want to get delete all this. A Lumi hypercarry. And then we need to get into a second arena about this time, because this is one of the waffle routes. Forte detonate 3, 4, 5. I don't even think we need the 3, 4, 5 because we have a second skill here. This should be enough. And then we could do this straight into outro into this again. And that is... Wait, where's our second mouse? Mouse 1 is 6 seconds. Mouse 2, we can mouse over here. We can technically mouse right at the start as well. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Let's mouse at the start. Straight up mouse opener. Might as well. Then we can mouse again at... We can mouse again to cancel this. Energized pumps... No, yellow, wait. Forte energized pumps. Energized pumps. Where the F is energized pumps? Where the F is energized pumps. Oh, here we go. We can energize pumps into mouse again. And then we can mouse again at the end of this. Okay. We might just throw the Lumi skill construct in here as well. Okay. There we go. Sanhua and Lumi. Let's Sanhua S6, Lumi S0. Both on elemental sets. Let's see how it does. Can we get a Chun-Li quick swap guide? I don't exactly play it. My Chun-Li's kind of naked. So chances of that one are pretty low. Well, Google's lagging, you know what that means. I wanna play! What the F? How do I set this up? Why am I supposed to go issue? Oh no. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? That is not how to build cleanly. That is also not how to build cleanly. What the F am I doing? Trolling. I'm going to pay for my sins very soon at this rate. Do I? Yes. Oh no! Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, here comes the garbage. Damage control. That would be ugly. Free teaching setup, we'll take it. What the F am I doing? What the F am I doing? Should probably deal with that sooner rather than later. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I've gotten myself into worse. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's really bad. Trolling. Trolling, 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 giga trolling. Sorry, I might be a little bit distracted. Just a little bit. I can stop whenever, oops. I can stop whenever I want, oops. This will end really badly. This will end really badly at this rate. Okay, how is this team doing? Not bad, not bad. This is actually very respectable DPS for oh, I didn't even put plot twist in there. Hang on, is it legal? Is this even legal? No, it's not even legal. It's too fast for its own good, this rotation. I think we have the heavy 4-5 here. Actually, that doesn't exactly help our case now, doesn't it? Because the problem is that the loop is too fast for its own good. We don't actually have a second liberation over here. But that being said, if it's a DPS Senfla, doing heavy 4-5 is actually worth it. Probably, anyway. Now, what do we do about the lack of liberation on the second rotation though? Oh, we could do the funny skill hop. Where you jump and do the skill at the same time. And you could get a plunge out of that. The endless arena for a pincer maneuver, you just have to do all the other stages first. Let's rerun this and see how it is. Where's the quest line? If you don't see it, that means you could just open the menu, go to click on pincer maneuver, and hang on, let me move my head. Click on pincer maneuver in here, and then just hit go. And you can start this from anywhere. You don't actually have to go to an NPC. You don't have that? Wait, what level are you? You're not like new, are you? Yeah, you should have it. Press J and look for something in here for pincer maneuver. I don't remember exactly how it started, but I think you just talk to an NPC once and then you can enter, right? It should be there somewhere. You're cooked? Oh no. I mean, surely it's in that list somewhere, right? Surely it's there somewhere. Now, how cooked is this rotation? Oops, 99.22. Missing one singular point of concerto. Same thing here, just need one point of concerto. Just give her a random freaking swamp. wait, it should be swap, not cancel. Or maybe... Wait, I don't think you end on energized. If you end on energized, don't you lose your laser? Right? Because your lasers are based on... I mean, that being said, this does more than the laser amount. So surely you just end on energized pounds. It's still stronger than 4x laser. But it's kind of weird, right? The laser mechanic wants you to swap out with a full bar of forte, so you get the maximum lasers. But it does less damage than if you used it for an energized pounce, which you can swap on. Like, buddy, you're supposed to swap on a freaking pew, 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 and then just swap on the last pew. Feels so awkward. Too bad I can't actually test the swapping anywhere. Number 1 DDLC OSC playing right now. I love this one. So Senhua has no problem with the with her concerto. She has just enough. 101 concerto, perfect. The jump tech is actually needed. That's huge. Also, the DPS is looking a little bit in shambles now that I've made that update though. Because it's awkward. If we first send for liberation at 7 seconds, the second one will be up about here. Sasuga, thanks for the follow, welcome. Is the one you have to dodge. Wait, I was thinking of freaking Tambourines. Is there any summon that I have for Electra right now? No. I don't have any. You know what? Maybe it's time to put in freaking Tempest Mephis swap. Seven, 5, 3. This rotation does not line up with timing whatsoever. It does not line up whatsoever. This makes this extremely awkward. Infinity Nikki soon, yeah. Nikki, not Nikkei. Nikkei is like boobs, tits, boob, butt. Actually, more butt than anything else. But Nikki is wholesome, okay? Nikki is goddess of ass. a split. It's like 50-50. That's pretty cool. But the unfortunate thing is the timing does not line up over here very well at all. Spreadsheet jump scare. Oh no, we're all spreadsheeting over here. The damage looks mid at best. I'm pretty sure you don't get laser beams if you do this, which would make the damage even lower. Consumes all sparks gained in the current mode. You want to end an energized skill does more damage than freaking 4 sparks will do. Energized pumps is 184 base ratio. 4 laser beams is 150% ratio. Why would you not want to do the energized thing that will also give the necessary concerto to finish the job? I think laser beams are just dead. You just do not laser beam. What about S6? Let's crank off to S6. Laser beam doesn't even give you any energy at all, and concerto is actually a concern. The rotation would be extended if you didn't do the second skill. It goes up to 40k, which is not good. This is not good DPS. What if you put Senhua on Heron? Heron 2 at 23. Heron is mod up for the third one. No, that's just the awkward. That's just the awkward. The awkward timing of this rotation. We don't even have. Okay, so Lumi hypercarry. Okay, actually, all stonks into Lumi. Because the damage is the same. I mean, what you could do is slow down the rotation a bit. If we could get this Heron out over here, that would be really nice. But I mean, I could cut this out. We could hard cast the detonate. Hard cast the detonate, so then we could Heron swap. But that would speed up. That would speed up this rotation. Heron 22. maybe just dink around a little bit over here. For no reason. Just so we could get another hair on. God. I mean, technically legal. Okay, this is one of those things that if you play this rotation due to parries and stuff, this will probably be up now, you know? Even though, like, spreadsheet-wise, it is on cooldown for another 2 seconds. You just got here. Is she mid or... Is she good or horribly mid? Horribly mid. Wait, it loves Shorekeeper's intro. How do you know that? Isn't Shorekeeper's intro damage? I don't recall it being a skill. No, it's liberation. It's liberation. Oh, oops. Now I have to have a... Oh, wait. Now we have the 3-4-5 share. Is her concerto generation slow? Yes. It's actually slower than Tao Chi with efficient swapping, but unlike Tao Chi, she actually does some damage. Why haven't I done Lumi teasing? I'm working on it! Okay, I'm freaking busy. I'm freaking busy. And my motivation is, questionable. Read the YouTube post for more information. What does Ring gain skill on? Glacial and basic attack, primarily. That's the short answer. How the F? Oh, you actually need that basic too. Illegal activity everywhere. And ZPS is still ass. It's even worse than before. Whatever I'm cooking up right now with this Lumi Hypercarry S6, by the way, is incredibly mid. It's even worse than the duo DPS. I don't even think it's worth me trying to fix the rest of this. I'm not even gonna fix it. It's cooked. I'll take the last one. That was good. Where is it? Tempest. Let me go. This one. Dude, DPS, Lumi Sanhua. Not good. It's worse than JoJo Sanhua, as you would expect. So, we have Jinshi Lumi clocking in at 45k DPS. Lumi Sanhua clocking in at 40k. For reference, Jinshi Yuanwu is 41. Jinshi Yinmen is 56. Jinshi Jeje is like 55. So Jinshi Lumi 45. At least it's not Jinshi Tao Chi, which is like negative damage. Well, that's cooked. That is absolutely cooked. beyond belief. Am I winning? Kind of. I'm doing numbers. I'm getting work done. I mean, Spectral Rover is not bad. Really not bad. As I mentioned earlier, Spectral Rover can solo 3 stars in tower, okay? That should be enough of a testament. Isn't Lumi as good as Tachi? No, way better. Cause she does damage! She does damage! That's kind of a big deal. Yinlin? But that's gonna be like freaking Yinlin main DPS. Lumi Yinlin? You know, Yinlin's on-field damage is ass, by the way. It's ass. This skill amp only persists when you're on-field. So what are you gonna do? Sit on Yinlin and auto-attack? It's gonna be bad. Lumi Chanli is probably the next best thing. Yinlin main DPS is ass though. It's so bad. It's so bad. Have you seen the numbers? I mean, yes, you can probably clear on it because you can clear with anything in this game, you know? But still, it's bad to the point of being, you know, like, why? Her auto attacks, these are her auto attacks DPS, by the way. Like, if you do like 1, 2, 3, 4, it's like 40% base ratio per second. 40%. Compare that to like Encore or like, let's say Shanliao, right? Shanliao Electro DPS. Like his auto attack combo between, it's like 100%. Okay, it's like 2.5 times. And that's just the auto attack, so obviously his skill is kind of important. Okay, I guess we cook Chun-Li next. Lin Yinlin is legitimately meant to hop in and then get the heck out. Even her weapon gives her more attack when she's off field. So if you keep her on field for the duration of Lumi's buff, you're kind of cucking yourself at the same time with her weapon. Okay, let's try Chun-Li and Lumi. So in conclusion, yeah, Lumi sucks. Let me crunch this comp and we'll see if there's redemption. How do I want to start this? God, I haven't cooked Chun-Li rotations for a bit. I love Chun-Li. How about we do... Let me think of how we want to play this. Two, three, four. We might get... No. But it would be good to start... We probably start with this skill. Because we want... The goal is... We want to have Lumi ready before Chun on the forte lib forte, you know. So that's the goal. So we probably start with this goal. Let me copy pasta. Well, intro to Lumi. What is Lumi typical combo? No, there is no pressure to not swap out of this, so we swap out of this. Swap. Tell me true site conquest. True site conquest. Skill again. Do we skill again though? Or no, we rider here. We rider here. Go back here. She starts out on yellow light. And then instantly rebound out. Finish this. And then we could intro here. True side charge. True side charge cancel. True side charge cancel. Skill. Where the F is skill? And then... Actually, I changed my mind. We start with 2, 3, 4. And then we'll... Instant liberation. Swap back. True site conquest. And then we'll skill. Then we finish this. And then we'll be on 4 stacks over here. True site conquest. Forte lib forte. Forte lib forte. So we get the entirety of her rotation under Infernal Rider and Lumi buff. What if Lumi accidentally triggers Ultra? What do you mean accidentally triggers Ultra? How do you accidentally trigger Ultra? The unfortunate thing here is... Wait, Chun-Li's Ultra is what? Fusion and Liberation. Giga useless. So then we Ultra and then what? And then what? That Verena DPS, I mean... I think we double intro to Lumi. And then we can do the same all. 2, 3, 4. You have to have 1, 2, 3, 4 in every Chun-Li rotation. Three, 4, 5. Liberation is up at 26, so not quite yet. could put this in here. I mean, we could put Shorekeeper here. I already started doing it with Marina. You want me to put Shorekeeper here instead? I mean... Yeah, sure. I guess that's a bit better on paper. But we'll do this first, because we've already started. Three, four, five. We have the 3, 4, 5 again if we want to ultra right here. I already forgot. She needs 1 bounce, right? 1 bounce in the grand scheme of things. Maybe this is enough. And here is the loop. Let's see if I go should. Where the F did her forte go? Oh, wait, this is supposed to be energized rebound swap. Energized rebound. There need to be 2 bounces in here. Red spotlight heavy. Red spotlight heavy. Cancel. Okay, now that is legal. Oh, Kevin, thanks for the follow. Let's go. We know she's as bad as main DPS. How is she as hybrid? Well, that is what we're calculating right now, okay? I just need to post this rotation and we can find out. Okay, this is completely legal now. How's the DPS? That's at 0 though. At 6 you get a little bit more, I guess. 35k. It's not that bad in the grand scheme of things. It's not that bad. But a solid mid out of 10. That's just as good as it gets, guys. I could try with Shorekeeper as well, if you want to see that one. Storykeeper. Chun-Li is meant to buff Storykeeper's damage. Why Chun-Li? Lumi is meant to buff Spectre Rover. You're just memeing at this point. More like Lumi doesn't know where the F she's supposed to be because she's so bad. At least she has a nice model. This game needs to take a page out of ZZZ and give us the camera angle we're really looking for with this character when we click on this, you know? It needs to zoom in. Cause you know how ZZZ, when you click between the different pages, it literally shows, there's like one that's a close-up of the chest, one there's a close-up of the back, you know? You get all the angles. Like one would be like this, the next one would be like this, you know? Anyways. One of them would be like I don't know, like this. Lumi's adorable, I'll give her that. It's just like Yoku. But I feel like they just refuse to give 4 stars competitive numbers. It's a shame because her kit looks pretty fun. Let me make the Storykeeper rotation. How do I want to do this? We can instant liberation. I need more room here. One, two, three. Mid-air. Forte. Cancel. Into skill. Into 2, 3 dodge. Into 1, 2, into Forte again. Swap. That should be 100 Forte. New 4 stars anyway. Like Yofu was extremely mid, and now Lumi is extremely mid at V2. And then the rest of this plays the same. Oh, I guess you can get your punches in here with a fallacy of no return. Oh wait, this is gonna play slightly differently. Cause you want to get the Storykeeper intro 2 over here instead. chaos theory. 2, 3. Two, 3, jump forte. That should be enough. Get your punches in as well. No, do we want to intro that soon is the question. No. In that case... This is really awkward to fit in over here, huh? Oh wait, we don't have to do this yet. There's no rush. There's no rush. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, sorry, Tim. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Why would you ever do chummy 2, 3, 4 twice? Bro, I was copy pastaing and didn't delete the extra copy pasta. Hold your horses, dude. I think this is overkill as well. Pretty sure this is overkill. I'll double check once we run it again. Now we have to do the entire Lumi. The entire Lumi thingy. True sides, that should hold. But I'm missing a swap here. We need to swap earlier or else we're gonna have a problem here. Cause this needs to be true side conquest into... conquest into skill. And then we need to do this again later. So true side and conquest into skill, swap. We could Lumi under... Wait... Yellow pounds... Because yellow pounds 1, 2 swapped again, then... Conquest Infernal Rider swap. Swap back. Yellow pounces again. Yellow pounces again, I think of 1 bounce. 1 bounce. And then rebound. This is not a cancel. I think that's a go. Let's see. Nikki is live on Asia. Wow, time zone unfair. For a first time viewers here, been using my guides a lot for solo gaming. Heck yeah, solo gaming is fun. I'm glad the guides have been useful though. Ah, Google, why are you so slow? Why are you so slow? That only means one thing. Oh no, I'm being bad. This is ugly AF. Oh, the script ran. Too bad, we're Tetrising now. What the heck am I doing somersaults for? What the heck am I doing? Oh, that doesn't work. But we do it anyways, cause why not? Nah. I should not waste that. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, that's even more awkward. Not like this! Please be gentle. I am baby. Oh no. Oh no. how flat that belt is. Rude. What do we do about this one? What do we do? I think we just suck it. I just trolled. I just giga trolled. Holy crap, I just giga trolled. I just triple freaking. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. It's so cooked now. I'm actually dead. I'm actually just dead from that. Okay, let's see the DPS. His liberation is a second early. Oh wait, what? Why is this in there twice? Oh, that's completely illegal. Probably just hold this one till the next one. You gifted me supporters so I could play COD. You gifted me on freaking Tetris. Thank you. If a new character drops, you're looking for my upload, you feel like there's information missing when you look at other guides. Like, I guess you don't see other creators sitting here in front of spreadsheets for hours now, do you? I'm just saying, if they do a lot of math work, you would probably see them doing it, you know? And if they don't, then you won't. We're missing for a concerto on this. So this is actually not red spotlights. We could pounce and we could do this, I guess. Let's see if that works well. Oh wait, but no, we need the bounce. We need the bounce here. And then we need a little bit of concerto. Just a little squeaky bit of concerto. I guess we just bounce again. Okay, perfect. 100.36 concerto. You need 0.1% ER on there. 32% ER here. That's kind of a lot, actually. This is not bad. Wait, this is not bad. 50k DPS is not bad. This is her best team. This is actually her best team. Wait. I didn't even put hair on. I didn't even put hair on in the rotation. I'm trolling. Oh, come on, thank you for the tip. Yay! Very much appreciated. So we have the hard cast. I guess we hard cast in order to get the... God, that is a 1.5 second cast time. Wait, there has to be a place I can sneak in Oh, this is bad. This is bad, guys. This is gonna tank the DPS. Unless we... how long is her on? 15 seconds? You have 15 seconds, right? Let me check. Double check. You have 15 seconds. Yeah, that's a long time. Between pressing the hair on and actually outro, so we could technically... Ooh, that would be real tight though. Yeah, probably during this whole Storekeeper block. Probably swap out of the elation. We can, what we could do here, which would also... This would also ease the energy requirement. We can put a liberation for an instant swap back. Okay, liberation and then Heron swap. Go right back as if nothing happened. Okay, basically a near instantaneous swap. And now we have the liberation on Quadon a little bit sooner. And then in the second bit, we can do it on this 2-3-4 swap. And coincidentally, her liberation would be up here as well. But I don't think she'll have the energy at this point. So we'll just Heron swap there. We'll leave it in the original location. Let's see how that goes. Come on! Don't make me pull out the Tetris again! Okay, there you go. Let it cook. Let it cook! For reference, Jinshi Lumi was like 45k. It was bad. It was bad. There's not enough stack generation in that team at all. Number go up, guys! Number go up! 50k! 50k! Not bad! That being said, oh wait, this is what, wait, hang on. Take back what I said. Take back what I said. I forgot. This is with Storekeeper and Sig. Of course it's gonna be higher. Of course it's gonna be higher. You were comparing apples and oranges. Okay, so we made Chun-Li Chun-Li, Farina, and Chun-Li Shorekeeper. Okay, here are the numbers. Jinchi Lumi, 45k DPS. 47k with S6 Lumi. Lumi Sanhua. So Lumi hyper carry with Sanhua, 40k. Not great. That is less than Lin Yan. So yeah, that's kind of saying something. Oh, that's S6 too. S6 main DPS is worse than Lin Yan. So take a note of that. Chun-Li Lumi Verena, 45k on par with Jinchi Lumi Verena, and Chun-Li Lumi Shorekeeper, 50k. What is another Shorekeeper team? Chun-Li Shorekeeper. Chun-Li. I guess I never did the hang on, where are the other Shorekeeper teams? Chun-Li Shorekeeper. I guess I don't even have that many other Chun-Li Shorekeeper teams. So yeah, it's not meta, but at the same time, it's not that bad. S0 Lumi is contributing not much damage compared to Chun-Li. Let's see S6 just out of curiosity. Also, I have a question, guys. Why the F is the rain going through the bus? It's raining and storming inside the bus. This is a fake ass bus. How the F is it raining in here? What do you mean I don't even play Chun-Li? I play Encore Chun-Li all the time. Stop baiting me. Stop baiting me. Stop trying to bait me. The stupid ass EL spots keep moving. S6 gives you a 1000 DPS. Guys, S6 Lumi. 1000 DPS. Wait, let's make sure everything's working. That feels awfully low, right? Because there's a 20% attack buff on S6. Hang on, is it not getting procced? Hang on, it might have been bugged this whole time. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Rebound. I may or may not have skirmished. I didn't even verify if I implemented these correctly. Wait, it should be... Oh, and that's why you use dollar signs in here so you don't freaking mess up like that. Oops. Well then. Well then. Okay, well, let's run it again. S6 wasn't working, guys. That's 5. It's cause the bus is an illusion. Really? Oops, wrong scene. Oh, it's not raining anymore. Of course it's not raining anymore, whatever. No, the top side of the bus is... Actually, I guess it's water. I thought it was just a reflection. Okay, 54k. Okay, now it's working. So the other S6s need to be rerun. I'll make these red or something. So I remember. So not bad value overall. Lumi can work with Chun-Li pretty decently. Not the strongest, but totally viable. Probably most better off with Chun-Li than as opposed to Jinchi. Okay, look. That is 3 different team comps crunched with Lumi. Have I ever done TC on Chun-Li? No. Because I don't fight freaking dudes, okay? I did my due diligence Chun-Li stuff when he came out, and I'm not touching him again. Stinky, go away! There's a reason they gave him up for free, you know? There's a reason. They all know that no one wants to actually play him. And for him to actually be good, like big damage, you need his Sig. Or else you're missing like 40% damage. He pumps if you have a Sig. If you don't, he slaps like a soggy noodle. I mean, if you max invest in him, he might be half decent, even without a Sig. But why max invest for something that's just half decent? Gian guide. You know, there's a special magic ingredient that's really important to make a guide. I don't know, it's called motivation. And let me say, it's just a little lacking for some characters over others, you know. The content in this game isn't hard, I know. In that case, why build Chun-Li when you can build cute waifus? What's the reason? Only if you're man-pilled, okay? If you're man-pilled, you can build them, that's fine. I mean, I've built my fair share of dudes, okay? Look, guys. I have a level 90 dude on my account, okay? He might be naked, but I mean, he's not naked. He has stuff, okay? Here, let me put this on, see? His stats aren't too bad, okay? They're not too bad, all things considered, for a dude, okay? You're welcome. I built the dude for you guys. I even built this guy. Like, he might be level 80. I never finished building him. Whatever, I don't care. We used them once, that's enough. Look at this though. Premium build. Premium. You actually don't look at this, never mind, don't look at that. But look at these glacial bonus, healing echoes. You've never seen these anywhere else. I actually wrote these. Anyways, I believe that is where we wrap up things for today. I think we got a lot of good work done with Lumi. It makes me pretty happy. Very satisfied with what we got done. Yeah, I'm in good shape to get a video out soon TM. Because, God, there's gonna be a lot of work. I was going to make a quick Sunflower guide, but yesterday, motivation was kind of in the dumps. So maybe I'll work on it tomorrow. Or maybe later, you know. Chun-Li Lumi should honestly be pretty fun. I think that is what I'll play. If not Chun-Li Encore. So I'll get out a mini Sunflower guides hopefully soon. We'll see. And I'll see you guys on... Actually, what if we stream tomorrow? Nikki is out tomorrow, guys. I thought it was on... I didn't know when. They didn't state the time until like yesterday. So I didn't know when the game would actually come out. Apparently it's out at the beginning of tomorrow. So if I stream on Friday, I'm gonna be... It's already out in Asia. It's out in Asia, okay? Not where I am, okay? It's not out. Not for the Americans, okay? Tomorrow midday Oaxaca final. Well, tomorrow I'm going to... I'm probably going to touch grass or something. So I might chill a bit, and then maybe I'll get the Sunflower stuff out on the weekend. Then I'll work my butt off and get the Lumi stuff out later. Aren't I too hardcore to play Infinity Nikki? Well, what do you mean? My first gacha game was literally Love Nikki. The first game in their series. Well, I don't know if it was the first. If it is the first one I played. Anyways. Thank you everyone for hanging out. We got a lot of work done today. Yay! We're gonna try out Infinity Nikki on Friday. So I'll see you guys then. Their English accounts said 16 minutes ago it released. Well, I guess I'm cooked. Actually, wait, what if we play... Hang on. What if we play right now? Hey, hold up. Hang on. Hold up, hang on. Where the F is the launcher? Where the F is the launcher? I thought I was gonna take a break and get something to drink and stuff, cause I have been sat in my chair since 4 hours ago. I haven't actually got out of my chair. I've just been sat here doing numbers. But hang on. Oh no! Uh-oh. Let's close out of Lua. It's so quiet all of a sudden. It's so quiet! Flashbang! Oh my god, it's so loud. Turn it down. Turn it down. Uh-oh. Oh my god. GPU meltdown. GPU meltdown. Absolute GPU meltdown. Holy crap. Oh, I guess it's happening now. I guess this is happening now. Holy crap, guys, hang on, the game is melting down. Hang on, it's melting down. Hang on, let me... Oh my god, this is so scuffed! I have to type in my... Hang on. Forgot password. What the F is my password? Wrong password. Okay, I'll try again. Okay, I'll try again. Okay, God dang it! Hang on. Let me open my... Okay, hang on. Hold up! Hold up! Give me a sec! Give me a sec! I'm lagging. This BGM though, God, holy lag! I need to close some stuff. Oh my god, I'm lagging! GPU, not down! GPU, not down! What the heck did I make my password on here? Nikki. Info games. Info? Not... okay, I'm just gonna keep guessing. Account name not exist. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I guess I'm registering for a new account because I don't exist. Everything's lagging, everything's lagging, everything's lagging. Everything's lagging! Well, this is gonna be awkward on YouTube because I can't exactly update the title on YouTube. I mean, I can, right? Okay, I'm making a new account. Apparently, I do not exist. Okay, I guess this is happening now. I'm gonna turn the graphics down because as you can see, we're melting down. Holy... Oh my god, I'm lagging! Oh, sorry for the overlapping music. Well, trust me, the game's running smooth on my end. Restart the game! Okay, fine. I guess we do that. It's a chance for the computer to calm down a little bit. Ow! Flashbang! Let me go to YouTube and update the title so people don't come in for the Theorycrafting and get confused. I can end stream and start it again, that's true. But I would have to make a thumbnail. Okay guys, we're gonna make a thumbnail real fast, okay? Let me make a thumbnail. Hang on. Hey, get out of the thumbnail! I'm trying to make a thumbnail! I'm just gonna screenshot it off the... Okay, there. That's the best 10-second thumbnail ever. Okay, I'm gonna remake the YouTube stream under a new... Okay, let me make a new YouTube stream. And before this song has vocal, is like copyrighted and gets me in trouble. Infinity Nikki. Real hardcore gaming. Initially scheduled this game for Friday, but the game is out now, so it's time to play now. Infinity Nikki. Infinity Nikki. It's such a scuffed thumbnail. It's not even the right size. Nikki, not Nikkei, you silly. Okay. Anyone who is still on YouTube on the Lumi Theorycrafting thing, okay? It's time to move to here, wait, I'll just post it in both chats, okay? If you're on YouTube, go to the other live link. I'm gonna turn this one off, okay? Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. I'm gonna turn this one off. See you on the other one.